All right.
Oh, the rest can surely wait until.
So I went ahead and I did upgrade. We got the next best weapon as well as the bracer. I didn't upgrade the belt. I mean, it is better, but it was only like 5 or so better, whereas the weapon and the belt were drastically better, or the bracer is drastically better. So we'll keep mixing and matching like that, seeing how often we need to switch things out. But we are heading for Care Norvent. Certainly giving me a Witcher vibe just because it says Care. Okay, we have not been to this part of the town yet.
Most of us came to Lost Wing to get away from the kind of thing that happened last night. Oh, which only makes it worse. Most of us came to Lost Wing to get away from the kind of thing that happened last night.
That chest?
Worse.
Bloody hides. Okay, awesome. Okay, this was not the way to go. But hey, it was a new area. Alright, so it's next one up. Otherwise, I've been everywhere else. Okay. Sweet. What accessories? Obviously I got the longsword here. I got iron belt and bands. And in terms of accessories, I've got defense. I've got attack. And I'm debating. I'm not going to use any of the other timely accessories. But the timely assistance, which is for Torgal, that really seems like a solid quality of life one. Early on, I tried having Torgal, like, manually, and it was fine. And I still might manually do it long term. But right now, I'm still, like, getting the hang of combos and all that. It was a lot. Like, I'm doing the combos with the magic bursts and the timing and the dodges while also Torgal. And I see the potential, don't get me wrong. Like, because I was doing it what I would think is what you're supposed to do. Like, at the end of a combo, then you had Torgal go and all that. But I felt, at least for now, I'd put on this ring so that Torgal is automatically controlled. Maybe eventually take it off. But, like, where the other ones are obviously there for the sake of, like, difficulty, making things easier for certain people, which is totally fine. I felt like the Torgal one was kind of more of convenience, so I don't really have much of an issue of using it. Where the hell am I going? Up top? I have no idea where I'm going. Looks like it's right in front of me. Yeah, it is up there. Okay. Wow. Alright.
Come back to me, my darling. I can't bear another night.
The road here cuts through Lorbert's Pass to Care Norvern. You're not thinking of heading that way, are you?
Indeed.
If the Royalists were looking to take the care, they'd have posted sentries to prevent any unwelcome surprises. At least I would have.
Well, you should know.
Okay, Royal Mastiff.
Wrong way, friend.
Told you.
Over here. It's over. There, boy. You know what to stay down. There, boy. Get him.
Metal Gear Sid. Yeah. It's crazy, Sid happened to mention an airship recently, and that's just nonsense. I don't know what Sid would care about an airship for. Can't imagine what would happen there. Surely not hinting towards anything at all. Valley Matter. Okay.
What are the Royalists thinking? Why take a stronghold they've no chance of holding?
When they've no intention of holding it. king is up to something.
The king?
Well, you don't think they're acting on a whim, do you? This is one of His Majesty's cunning stunts, and he sent his best to execute it.
Interesting. They're taking this place as a show of force, but they don't intend to hold it. Could be a trap to lure certain people out, maybe. Inches of magic ash. Okay. Assume we can't go in the water. That's where we're going. That's where we've been. Okay. How are we skill points? We're at 187. What am I doing next? We have many options. Again, I kind of want taking Heat Wave and maybe replacing, if I have to replace it, Rising Flames. I'm not sure if we get like another button press, but if I had to, I'd replace that. Otherwise, there are options here. Let me start taking some of these first. I want to take one at a time so I can incorporate them. I got Charged Magic, Swift Recovery, Burning Blade. I mean, Lunge I don't really need if I'm using my other dash attack, whatever the hell it is. And Downward Thrust. Let me go ahead and take both Charged Magic and Burning Blade, so I can incorporate both since they're both kind of different. They're both a charge, like one for melee, one for magic. Okay. And it just says basic as they sound, they're just charge attacks. Alright.
Just as our ladies say. There, boy! It's over.
Oh, okay. So you can actually queue up the charge. Interesting.
You know what to do, boy.
Yeah, you can queue them up. Okay. Okay.
Stay down.
So I can see how it's gonna get very interesting.
Sick of Torgal. Get him. Sick of Torgal.
I'll tell
Yeah, I was
you
trying to do
already,
the charge
you
attack
try.
there. It wasn't actually working. But if I do like a basic attack and then immediately magic burst, but keep the button in, it will use the magic burst, but also charge the next magic attack. You can do the same thing with the melee, which is very interesting. Alright, and this is why I want to take it slow and incorporate one move at a time. So for now, it's just one slam. Eventually, it reduces the time to charge, which makes sense. As with that, okay. Alright.
Care Normans. Hard nut to crack, even when it isn't crawling with royalists.
I don't care who else is in there.
Nothing off to the side. Oh, okay.
Get him.
Interesting. I can consistently get Magic Burst on the last attack of my combo, but when I try to Magic Burst in the middle of the combo, I still can't get that timing down. The same timing, just it's easier for me at the end, so I'm gonna keep trying to slowly incorporate maybe like the first attack, Magic Burst. It's gonna take a while to get it though.
Much as I enjoy battering down the front door, I hazard this endeavour will require a bit more tact.
There's an old sluice that empties under the bridge. It should see us through to the lower levels of the care.
Makes sense.
Sid. We both know why I'm here. But what is it that you want? Why would you risk your life for a handful of outcasts? If anyone ever learned what you've been doing with their property...
They'd have my head in a box. But this isn't just about dominance and bearers, it's about all of us. What I want is to build a place where it doesn't matter what you are, but who you are. But our world isn't ready for a place like that. So, until it is, I use the power I've been given to show people there is hope.
So, tell me about this, Benedicta.
The best and worst decision I ever made. Don't underestimate her, Clive. A fight with her icon is not one you're likely to walk away from.
Garuda. Warden of the Wind.
Hey?
Hmm?
Right, trying to sneak in. Alright, Care Norvent. This garrison's strategic position along the Crystal Belt.
The land has fallen. The Eastern territories all but belong to the orcs.
I'll have my men ready to depart by noon.
Don't bother.
But what of the mines? Without adamantite...
The blight would have engulfed the mines ere long. Besides, you already have your orders.
Yes, my liege.
The dark swallows more of the realm with each passing day. The land starved of the ether that gives it life. And as the fringes fade, the people flock to the mother crystals, desperate for their blessing. The war we wage for possession of that blessing, it breaks us from within, hastening us to our own destruction.
And so you do what must be done.
I unite the dominants, that we may bring an end to the strife, and found a new order to see us unto tomorrow. The world must be restored, and I will see it so.
You might have already had Zidolphus not betrayed us.
Him again. Lust you still for his embrace?
But... of course not. My liege. I serve you, and you alone.
I remember well the day you first entered these halls. Your pale hand pressed into his, as if it would never let go.
That was a long time ago. Yours is the only hand I need. Now and always.
Soon, my dear. Soon all will know whose hand it is that keeps them from falling into the darkness.
Hold me, my liege. Never let me go.
Alright. So his plan is to unite all the dominants.
One of our sentries has failed to report, milady. Your orders?
Pull the men back inside the care, Geralf.
He is here, then.
Have them lead Sid and his little pet to the chapel. I shall entertain them there. So you've come for me after all.
Well, that might be why Sid's here. Free pizza for your next order, even though they're on time. Nice.
All clear.
That's a nice trick. You'll have to teach me sometime.
It'd be great to sneak around and have this giant fireball. Definitely not alert them to our presence.
We should start with the dungeons. They may be holding the bearers there.
Sound plan. As long as we keep ourselves on this side of the bars.
In here.
Any of these cells.
They're all empty.
And? You're gonna give up?
Sid. This gate.
Need some help.
What do you think?
That I'm doing most of the lifting. At your leisure, Clive.
Oh,
Did you hear that?
who's fighting?
Unfortunately, yes.
may already be in the care.
Oh, okay.
Find him
He's
and kill him.
looking for us.
Good news, lads.
Your search is over.
Get him! Get him, boy! It's over! Get him! It's over!
I can't do the charge attack. Oh, okay, it's a really long charge, that's why, okay. It's super long. So yeah, that upgrade's definitely needed for that one at least. The Burning Blade.
There, boy!
Wonder. I kept trying to do it in the middle of combat, it just wasn't happening. It's a really, really long charge. Alright. Anything else here?
This door only leads to more royalists. We'd better find another one.
Take your pick.
Out the
How
window.
about a window?
Bloody show off. Well,
This way or
we
up?
found the Imperial garrison. Right where the Royalists left them.
It's them then. Any care to move the bodies? Alright, let me see the map here. Oh, there is no map. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to go this way or if I'm supposed to go the other way. Let me check the other way real quick. Although this might be a gate that's locked. No.
He's here. Don't let them get away. There, boy. Sick of Toggle. Get him. Stay down.
Everyone? Yeah, it's got text here. So we have two ways to go. I'm not sure which way we're supposed to go. I have down there, which continues up here to another group. I'm hoping it loops together, so we'll keep going this way for now.
Get him, boy.
Goes in here, so this might connect off to the right. Here, maybe.
Excellent. Another fight. That's enough. Get him, boy.
Oh, guess they killed the other guy.
Sick of Toggle. Give them all you've got. Get him.
This should be where that other area was. Anywhere else? Alright. And that is connecting. Perfect. Alright, let me check. So we're getting these points. I'm gonna get this swift recovery, so if I get knocked back, I can tap circle to recover immediately. That's something that hopefully I should just kind of do. And I don't think I really need lunge since I have my Phoenix Shift. Obviously, if we switch to something that doesn't have that, then we can take a lunge, but for now I think we're fine. Downward thrust. Definitely something. Get burning blade timing. Charge magic timing. It only needs stomp, taunt. Okay, Flames of Rebirth seems nice too. So really it's gonna be Heat Wave, Flames of Rebirth, and then upgrading these two. What should I get first? I mean, Burning Blade does take a long-ass time. I might just get that so the charge time's a lot quicker. Let me do that. I'll master Burning Blade. Alright. So it seems like, I'm not sure, but it seems like if I use the Phoenix Shift, which is my dash, and hold square, it does Burning Blade super quick. And that's why I thought the timing normally was. That's why I was trying to do it in the middle of combat and it wasn't working. Because the timing seems to be different. Now I could be wrong, maybe the Phoenix Shift isn't doing Burning Blade. But it seemed like it was. It seemed like there's a quick way of doing it. Alright, let me see it right here. Yeah, so I think it releases it immediately there. Oh my god, he's fucking me up, okay. Okay, okay. I had to push him there because I knew he'd be staggered soon, but man.
You know what to do. Sick of Toggle. Get him. Pay for this. Sick of Toggle. Not this time. Get him, boy. Get him.
Good. He certainly did massive damage to me there for a bit. I have no idea. I have no idea about the companions or anything. If I had to guess, I would say Torgal's always with us. Otherwise, again, just judging by 15 at least, since we're not controlling Sid in this case or anything, it seems like probably is mainly just me and Torgal, but I'll have to see how things go. So just the one way, yes.
Never were one for half measures, were you, Benedicta? These poor sods didn't know what hit them.
Oh, what is this? The Favor of Fire? What the hell? Oh, okay, so it increases Scarlet Cyclone damage. Interesting. That's my AoE twist. So I went 10 defense, 7 attack. I think for now keep the attack and defense. We'll see. Well, you get abilities that, well, you get accessories that boost abilities.
All this bloody running. After them.
Retreating to a specific area for a reason. Well guarded. Attacking opponent from the front while it's guarding will deal no damage. Circle to the rear to penetrate. Yep. Alright. Certain basic abilities such as Burning Blade and Charge Magic and Icon, such as Rising Flames, can instantly break guard. Okay, cool.
Seems they were expecting it.
Oh, that's a lot of... Wow, that charges a lot quicker. Nice. That upgrade is nice. Ow.
Give them all you've got.
Get him, boy! Sick of Torgal!
Yeah. They are.
Sick of Torgal! Keep your distance, boy! Over here. You know what to do, boy. It's Sid! Sick of Torgal! Get him! Get him, boy! Over here. Stay down! Sick of Torgal! It's over! You lose! Give them all you've got, boy! That's enough! Get him! Over here! There, boy!
Dang. Multiple waves of enemies there. Alright, we can push into that. Otherwise... nothing else here. Again, so far, everything lootable has been very clearly illuminated. So whether it's the blue items on the ground or even the chests have the white icon. I'll still keep looking around to verify there's nothing that's like not very clearly labeled, which I'm fine with.
The only way is through the chapel.
Then Great Grieger must have plans for us.
It's clearly funneling us to a specific spot.
What the hell happened here? Little late for prayer,
Came
isn't
down
it?
for this.
Do I seem so desperate as to grovel at the feet of a false god? I was waiting for you.
Not for too long, I hope. All this for a midnight chat. Well, let's chat then. Where are the men and women you took from Lost Wing?
You mean where's the dominant? Waleed shall be requiring his services indefinitely. Come back to me, Sidolphus. I need you. Think of all the things we can create together. The world that we can build.
You need me? Your king needs me. I'm all for building a new world. Just not his. That bastard's dreams are as twisted as his promises are false. And I want no part of them.
King Barnabas saved you, and this is how you speak of him. Have you no shred of loyalty?
What? To a leader who'd use me? Like he uses you.
You know nothing of me, Sidolphus.
You're right. I don't know who you are anymore. Or what you want. I only know what you used to say. That you were tired of running. That you just wanted to be free. Free of it all. You weren't lying to me then, so what changed? What made you think you had to sacrifice who you were to get what you wanted?
Sacrifice. I use my talents to my advantage, and you would tell me there is shame in that?
If there's no shame, then why do you feel so sorry for yourself?
A rousing speech, Lord Commander. I was a fool to believe you might have changed. The only person I feel sorry for is you! I can't do this anymore. If you would stand between our leash and his dream, then you leave me no choice. Goodbye, Sidolphus.
Stand back, Clive. No move.
Finish them.
Well
Yeah,
said.
she's definitely horny.
At least it's not
She
three
is
against
banging multiple of these dominants.
Get him, boy!
We've got the Barnabas, who she's mentioned, but she's also banging Titan. And then she also used to bang Sid. Definitely has a type. Ow.
Get him, boy!
Focus on one at a time.
Sick of Torgo! Don't let them get away! Sick of Torgo! There, boy!
Fucking guy. Go. Oh god. Okay. I'm just gonna heal out real quick.
Get him! Sick of Torgo! Not this time! Get him!
Got that one down finally.
She doesn't look happy, Torgal. Come on.
Give them all you've got, boy! Get him! Sick of Torgo!
Okay, not ready for these multiple attacks here.
Get him! Sick of Torgo! Sick of Torgo! Don't let them get away! There, boy!
I'm trying my damnedest to get this precision, not the precision, the magic burst in my first attack. I just cannot get the timing. I gotta practice that against some normal enemies. God. Okay. Not great at all, but I did it. All crafting.
Sid, are you all right?
Do I look all right? Benedicta will be on her way to collect the Dominant, if she hasn't already. You can't afford to let them leave. Remember, she has wings, you don't.
What about you?
Before or after I catch my breath?
Sorry. Come on, Torgal.
Just let him catch his breath there.
You grow wings yet? Then you can start climbing those stairs. I'll sit guard here.
Yes, I'll sit guard. Alright. At 250 I could master charged magic. Or again, I can immediately get heat wave or save for this really awesome looking thing. I think I'm gonna go ahead and just master charged magic. Again, if I can get the combo down, I can attack, burst, and hold the button in, attack, 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 let go. So I'd get 2 bursts in, with the second one being a charge. I just can't get the timing down yet. Again, I can get the burst at the end, but I just can't get it in the middle of combat, like in the first move. That's what I want to really work on. Put that timing down.
She must be here somewhere.
Two ways to go. Which would be the side area? I'm gonna say this way.
The withdrawal has been signaled.
Cure. Some opponents will cast Cure, defeat these spellcasters first.
An Imperium.
Okay, right there with the combo.
You know what to do.
Suddenly I'm doing all the combos perfect right now. I don't know how. All I want to do is keep doing this over and over again so I get the timing down. That's so weird. I'm immediately doing it.
Sick of Torgal.
Alright. Where do we come from? From here. I think this might... Okay, so let me go the other way then. Seems like this was the side area. Got the accessory there that increases heat wave. So that's gonna be something to come back for. Nothing there.
I'm running out of tower.
Our lady wants us gone before sunrise.
There, boy! Over here. Keep your distance, boy. Over here.
Hey, I mean, I'm pretty consistently getting this magic bursting. I just said I want to work on. I guess I had to say it out loud for it to magically click for me, so that's good. Alright, go upstairs. We're going down here, what we saw from there. Good. Those fights, I probably have enough to... Yep. So go ahead and get the charge magic quicker as well. So I haven't really incorporated Burning Blade yet. That's because I think doing this combo first makes sense. So even though I got it, I'm still just going to use that combo over and over to really, really, really get it. And then figure out how I want to incorporate Burning Blade into this, if at all. Might just be something I do sometimes, but I can see if I can try to incorporate it. So we'll probably work towards getting Heat Wave next. I don't know, Flames of Repair sounds really dope though, so I could just hold out for that. That's an AoE that does damage and heals you. I'll see. But either way, it's gonna be one of those two.
You'll die by my hand.
Okay, missed it there.
Sick of Toggle. That's enough. Sick of Toggle. You know what to do, boy.
Hello.
He's supposed to be dead. Take him. Give them what we've got for him.
Over here. Sick of Toggle. It's over. Get him, boy! Over here. There, boy! Get him, boy! Get him! She better not have flown away.
Was there another path to take from here? It was this way. Okay. This is where having Star Wars with the map showing you which way to go, which meant which way for side areas, was really good. I really enjoyed that. Seeing, oh, going left is the right way, so we'll go right for the side stuff. Obviously, so far this game is not anywhere near as big. I'm sure we'll open up though. Still, that was something that was really fun. Hello.
Lay down your arms.
Sick of Toggle! Get him! Over here. There, boy! Get him, boy! There, boy! Get him, boy! Get him! You know what to do, boy! There, boy!
Fucks me up.
'em, Torgal. There, boy. Sick 'em, Torgal. Over here. Not this time. Get him. Get him. Over here.
Got one way to go. Okay. Good. The Green Tower.
Get him, boy! You know what to do, boy. Keep your distance, boy. Sick 'em, Torgal. Over here.
We need 120 for the next ability, so for the next fight we should get that.
Finally.
Yeah. Well, if we're fighting her again, then we're not going to get the ability until after. Damn. Alright. Okay.
I confess I expected more from the old man. And less from you. This is the second time you've bested my sisters. Men of your talents are rare indeed. Why cast your lot with such undesirables? If it is the hearth you long for, you will find more than enough warmth under my wings.
You know exactly what I want. Hand over the dominant, and I'll leave you in peace.
You would dare to make demands of me. Know your place, little lamb. Fool is the shepherd who heeds every bleat of the flock. And I will suffer yours no longer. Must I spell it out for you, Branded? No one is listening. No one at all! Ah! Come, little lamb, to the slaughter with you.
And I dodged right into it. I'm like a genius.
You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. There, boy! Not this time. There, boy!
Yeah, grass.
Sick of Torgal.
Missing the combo. There we go.
There, boy! Give me all you've got, boy!
Phase 1, I'm assuming.
Where is he? I won't ask again.
You pay for that.
Oh, I thought, oh well. Came up. Thought that'd be the fight already. Yeah, Torgal. You bitch. Get her.
Cry all you like. There's no one to save you now.
Too slow.
Out of my sight!
Not this time. Not this time.
I think I'm supposed to catch up to her eventually. Or not.
Too slow. Not this time.
Alright. How'd I miss that last one? He uses that range the entire time. Man, if I had that upgrade, it would have been so good. Just a range attack.
Too slow.
Not doing shit to her health right now.
Time to join your pet.
Oh, I thought she was gonna slam them into me.
Stay down.
Staggered, okay.
Don't touch me.
Okay. Oh, just interrupt her. Yes, that was just lucky that ended that time.
Much more of it.
Ow. Okay. Ah, a little early. Damn it. Wow. Oh, I'm just gonna get fucked up all of a sudden.
Not this time.
I'm losing track of how many attacks I've got now. Talking about that combo there. The embrace. Again, this would have been a great fight for that move that I was hoping to get. I was missing a whole 9 fucking AP for it. Because it was a ranged move, and it's even stronger if you parry like a range attack, which she does. So I could have been parrying it, doing massive damage. Oh well. Get her. The staggerer, I probably wouldn't down her. She still has quite a bit of health. He is staggered, so it's gonna be close, but I don't think we do enough damage.
My wounds, boy! Sick of Torgal! There, boy! Keep your distance, boy!
Not even close.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you both!
Get him, boy! Sick of Torgal! Get him! There, boy! Get him! Sick of Torgal!
Got her. So Rising Flames damage. So we got all three of the ability increases. Crafting stuff.
You are but a branded! How? How did you do it? How did you even survive? How?
The answer is simple, Benedicta. He was fighting for something he believed in.
Shut up! Why aren't you dead?
We've played your games. Now tell me where he is.
Who? What are you?
Clive? Clive!
Enough of this! What? She's gone.
What's happening?
Give her back! Give her back! Give her back!
My lady!
Where is she? Where is Garuda? What have you done to me? What have you done?
Look at me, my lady. We need you here. What the hell is going on?
Her power, you took it from her. How'd you do that? Fuck me. I hope the bear has found a way out. Clive, this place is ready to collapse, and I'd rather not be here when it does. If your dominant started this fire, and I'm betting he did, he'll be long gone.
Damn it all. What was that?
I created a diversion as commanded, Your Grace. The villagers escaped in the confusion. As should we.
Yes.
Oh, look. Morning has broken. And here come the cavalry, itching to butcher the bastards who made them miss their morning gruel. Come on. If they catch us leaving a burning care, people might jump to conclusions.
Right.
Wings of Change. Yep, well, I mean, again, I didn't get that ability I wanted, but I guess it worked out because we now have a new set of abilities. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Garuda's essence. Tuning with Garuda not only changes the elemental aspect of his magic spells, but allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Gouge. Deadly flurry of talons that can tear into an opponent with multiple hits. So again, I've already seen from the first one that some of the upgrades allow you to use those with different iconic essences, I guess. So some of them will be exclusive, whereas some of them can be transferred over when they're upgraded. Garuda's iconic feat, Deadly Embrace, can be used to draw smaller, lighter enemies toward Clive. Action can also topple larger enemies. Oh, that become partially staggered when their will reaches 50. Toppling an enemy in this manner can deal significant damage. Okay, so topple larger enemies when they're staggered from... Okay, so when they're staggered from 50, you use it, and it does significant damage. Alright. Thought maybe she had Siren instead, because she was horny. Electric Summon in Final Fantasy is almost always different. No idea what Sid had. Yeah, we'll have to see exactly what Sid's is. Press triangle to cycle between attuned icons. Okay, so they're always equipped. I can just switch between them. Gotcha. Cooldown times for iconic abilities are displayed with the corresponding icon. Ability availability for all attuned icons can be confirmed via colored dots. Oh, okay. So obviously, like the actual icons, like you've been seeing, but now you see the dots since we have two different bars at the moment. Okay.
Benedicta said you'd taken her power. You don't still have it, do you?
I think I do. I can feel it. It's inside me, along with the flames.
Well, are you not keen to try it out? What could possibly go wrong?
Alright, so let's see what we got. Garuda channeled. We have Deadly Embrace, which is again the thing that pulls smaller enemies in. It's also the one that sounds like that when I use that against a staggered enemy, they do massive damage. Upgrading it increases the range. Okay. Gouge. Just a fuck you barrage of attacks. Okay. Increase attack speed, and then you can use it with anything. Okay, so that's going to be a nice... It's actually amazing stun damage. Wow, look at that. 4 stun damage. That's awesome. Wicked Wheel. So this is the AoE. This one actually lifts enemies into the air, increases hits, and then can be put on anything. Okay. Finally, we have Rook's Gambit. Jump back, deliver a punishing counter. If the jump evades an attack, counter potency is increased. Okay, so you can use this as like a counter. Interesting. Counter-strike changes, increasing hits. Alright. Well, I don't know if I'd want to dedicate a slot to that. I see the advantage. So again, rather than just dodging, I can press this button to dodge and do damage. But depending on like what my options are, I might want other things over that. Aerial Blast. Summon a tornado that slowly hunts down nearby enemies, and when ensnaring them, inflicts multiple hits. Wow. Big ass AoE. Crazy stun damage too. But this is like the ultimate. Duration increased, and then any icon. I do feel like I'd rather have Flames of Rebirths in terms of the ultimates. Again, this is going to be a really good stun damage. And then, assuming these all can be any icon, so it's really just the triangle moves that can't go in any icon. They both have AoEs. The same damage. This one just lifts them in the air. Okay, interesting. They're pretty much a clean swap. You like gouge over that. Alright, so we'll use this one, check how this feels. So I can pull them in, or more importantly, I'd probably save this for fighting tough enemies and slam the ass to the ground. Wicked Wheel and Gouge. How do I do that? Deadly Embrace. Oh, it's the R1 ability. Okay, that's R1. Okay. Where am I mapping these? Here. I'm gonna switch these. That becomes a Wicked Wheel. Becomes Gouge. Alright.
Stop there!
Let's make this
Where
quick.
did you two come from?
So this is where having a lunge would be useful.
Get him! Sick of toggle! There, boy!
Yeah, it's a lot of hits, just not doing a lot of damage at all.
Get him, boy!
I don't know if I was supposed to keep tapping triangle. I was doing that instinctively. Probably not.
Over here.
Definitely see the advantages of pulling them to me after the combo. I mean, it's kind of seems like it's dashing to them, though. Okay. I'll have to look at it. It looked like Gouge didn't do that much damage. That's right, Gouge was more so for stagger. Yeah. We have a map unlocked? We do, so I can go over here to explore and then head up that way. Oh, 2 gil, great. Awesome. I guess I can go back to base and see if there's any new loot since we're right next to a fast travel point. Do that. World map. Oh, maybe we're not allowed. It's fine. Yeah, not allowed. This group dealt with.
Come from the camp!
Get him! Get him, boy! Get him! There, boy! Sick of Toggle!
This is great to those flying guys. And it certainly feels great to like just knock the enemies back and pull them back to me back and forth. Yeah, next time I definitely want to test Gouge and see the damage of it, because it seems like it's not great. Now, of course, when it's upgraded, it what got new or multiple more attacks, right? Now, attack speed. So yeah, it's not going to get any stronger. But again, you have to remember it's more so for stun. That's right. I'm not going to test that. We're going to wait until we get like someone who's a stun meter. It makes sense to have like one like really good stun move.
A moment. Over here. There, boy. You know what to do, boy. Get him. Sick of Toggle. You know what to do, boy. Over here. Get him, boy.
Yeah, and even though that is mainly going to be used for stun, the total damage is like maybe as much as 2 basic hits. It's just really bad. But I have one move for stun purposes, one move for damage purposes, and then the ultimate. That could work out. Of course, I also like the idea of having one move for single target, one move for AoE. But I guess, I mean, theoretically, like this would work out here in the sense that the single target one would be the stun one, which is generally, like if I'm playing a single target, I would think it's because they have a stun meter. That would actually work out pretty well. Okay. It's lens flare. Yeah, dragon thing.
Sick of Toggle. Get him.
Let me get the other ones dealt with first so I can check out the other guy.
You know what to do.
Alright, now let's see how this works. Okay, yeah, that's really good stun damage. Holy shit. That one we're only saving for stun. It's totally good.
You know what to do, boy. Sick of Toggle. You know what to do, boy. There, boy. Get him, boy. Hard to go, you. Over here. Get him.
Now let's see when he's stunned. How much does it increase the combo multiplier? Okay, just on its own it adds 10, which is nice. We're still not getting anywhere near 1.5. This will make us get actually close to it. Got to 1.3, almost 1.35 there. So that alone. I haven't tried out the 50% knockdown thing, because this guy doesn't seem like he gets actually staggered for that much. Alright. Started Sunbreak yesterday, no regrets. Yeah, it's, again, totally worth it. And again, with each update and all that, they keep adding more and more and more new stuff. But even without the updates, just Sunbreak alone added so many different mechanics and amazing. It's completely amazing. It's not just new monsters, which means new gear and skills, like actual new straight up mechanics, upgrades, and things of that nature. Genuinely changing builds completely, enhancing builds, really helping out with the grind. Even though the game obviously is very grindy, it's the point of it, but like, you know, things that can help with the grind a bit. Yeah. It really is basically just, I mean, it's an expansion, but also a sequel. Like, that's how long it is and how much content it has and stuff. It's pretty much a sequel. Maybe a mini sequel in the sense that it's not quite as big as the base game, but like, pretty much. So yeah, totally worth it.
Oh, it's only me.
Damn it, Gav, are you trying to get yourself killed?
It's not me who's been playing with fire. Don't do things by halves, do you? This way. So if it wasn't you or him who freed the bearers, who was it?
Good question. Someone who didn't have their hands full fighting a bloody harpy, I guess. But what matters is they're safe. Something they wouldn't be had it not been for you, Gav.
Just doing me job, like. So, what about his dominant?
Gone. And after we were so close.
Well, I can track him.
Why would you?
Sid told us about your family. Lost me on to Imperial Steel. Sometimes vengeance is the only thing that keeps you going.
Thank you.
Go safely, brothers.
I reckon he likes you.
She's gone. She's gone.
My lady, you have to hold on. We're going to get you.
Gone. What am I going to do? Barnabas?
How long to the coastal road?
At this pace, we won't make it by sunset.
He'll know. He'll cast me out like all the others. What am I going to do? What am I going to do?
My lady.
Carol.
What do we have here?
Fetch a good price, I reckon.
But we'd be doing the slavers a disservice if we didn't praise her work.
Stay away!
It's all right. They can't hurt you anymore. Come on. Let's go home.
Is this it, Adolphus? My punishment for not listening to you? This wretched world!
The hell is this? Like corrupted Garuda or something?
Sid.
Do you feel it too?
Garuda. By the flames.
She's drawn in too much ether. She can't control it. If Garuda isn't stopped, that vortex will swallow this whole forest, and us along with it.
Then I'll stop her.
You'll stop her.
I heard it again. Someone is calling me.
Damn it, lad. That doesn't mean you have to listen. Oh, I should have gone with Gav. Clive, I don't think you understand. That's not just windy weather you're wandering into. Benedicta's rage knows no bounds. And that's on a good day. I don't want to know what's waiting inside that.
But I do. I have to find out. And I'm not turning back.
What's the I can get like these abilities now since they're super cheap. And with this, if I'm using Garuda, I don't really have a lunge. I still haven't tried to incorporate Burning Blade into the build yet, but I think this will be easier to incorporate. And of these, I would definitely prefer, if I was choosing a mastery, I'm going to call the mastery, whatever this is, this one. So I have multiple options here. I'll probably end up taking the easy abilities first. Otherwise, I could upgrade Gouge for the sake of using it in the fire set, so I can then take this. That way I'd have Scarlet Clone for the AoE, Gouge for the stun, but the real reason I'm using this is so I can have this for the ultimate. And of course I can always swap out Cyclone for this. That's going to cost a lot though. The other option is I can just straight up get Flames of Rebirth first, and then work on incorporating those things into this. What was the upgrade for Wicked Wheel? Increase the number of hits. And of course, when you use this is what I was thinking of getting Downward Thrusts, because if I'm using this, it hits me in the air, and then naturally I can just smash them to the ground. Since we're not getting that much ability points yet, obviously I could hold out for Flames of Rebirth, but I think for now I'm going to incorporate... Okay, I'm going to get the easy skills, maybe upgrade Wicked Wheel. Let me see. Use this on the heavier enemies will damage them while launching Clive. So maybe upgrade Wicked Wheel. Maybe upgrade Gouge for the sake of putting it in here. And then, yeah, do Rebirth last. Alright, so let me get these upgrades. So first I'll get Lunge. And rather than master these, first I'm going to get them both and incorporate them. They're both the same button press. I got Lunge and I got Slam Down. Slam Down is going to be used because now my AoE launches me and them in the air. And the Lunge is because I no longer have a Lunge. And I probably will start a fight by lunging in, fighting them, and then weaving this into the combo. But I'd start with the Lunge. Okay. That's the lunge right there. And of course I can upgrade it for the distance, which I really might do. Fuck it, I'll get the distance immediately. Yeah, just fuck it. Mastered. Okay. Oh, and it also makes it burning. I didn't even read that part. Cool. Alright.
There are so many.
Aye. One for every fragment of our mind.
Get him, boy! You know what to do, boy. There, boy!
So that was the dash attack when they're like that. Completely messed it up though. I did it by accident, so I wasn't prepared for it, but... Just out of health.
There, boy! Get him!
Come on, get him move.
Sick of Torgal!
I'm getting my ass kicked right now. I'm just gonna be better to avoid these guys or what? There are so many of them. And I'm gonna be losing my healing. Find another one to see.
You know what to do, boy. Get him! Sick of Torgal! Can't take much more of it.
Yeah, it's making so much fucking damage.
Sick of Torgal!
I'm definitely not dodging either because I'm too busy trying to do other things, and that's what's getting me hit a lot.
Get him, boy! There, boy! Sick of Torgal!
Can't I dodge that?
There, boy! You know what to do, boy.
They give me Clouded Eye, but they're not giving me potions, and that's my issue, is I'm gonna run out of potions. And we can't fast travel still. Oh, now we can fast travel. Ooh. Okay. But I can do this, and then fast travel, and then come back. So I gotta see if there's, hopefully... Why is this tagged? See if there's any kind of, I mean, we got this one. You can always run back to. Alright, so that works out.
Sick of Torgal! There, boy!
A lot of things I gotta work on. Long term, I want to work on switching these powers like I just did right there. That'll make a big difference. But already a bunch of things that I keep track of at the moment. Which is why, again, I'm not even dodging because I gotta keep track of so many things.
Get him, boy! Get him!
I can start and fire, dash into them. So I guess I didn't need lunge. I kind of wasted that on lunge now I think about it. But start and fire, dash into them. Definitely save. I either start and use the arrow thing to drain their stagger, or save the stagger for when they're down. Either way. No, Sid hasn't specifically said who his icon is, like hasn't named them. We don't know exactly, we just know the element. In terms of this one, so technically Cyclone is the better one for stagger purposes, but it's not that important. Missed there anyway.
Sick of Torgal. Get him. You know what to do, boy. Get him. Over here. Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. Don't let them get away.
Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see which one it is, for sure. And eventually, in terms of the story, you know, very clearly, I'll be collecting all of the icons. So at some point, I would assume he gives it to me willingly. I mean, his whole story is he didn't want this power to begin with. So I can also just assume he's eventually going to come to terms with it, like it, and then, you know, have to make that tough choice of, oh, let me give it up to give it to you now that I finally come to appreciate what it is.
You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. Over here. Sick of Torgal.
Yeah, imagine a little earlier.
Boy. You know what to do, boy. Get him.
Comes the map up here, will be a dead end. Let's go up here. Alright, so I am kind of switching them, which is good. I'm trying to use the abilities at specific times. I am also kind of dodging. It's not really need to work towards, like, you know, mastering things just to get them another icon slot yet. So, yeah, I could upgrade downward thrust since I would be using that quite a bit. That might actually be worth it. Whereas I kind of regret taking a lunge now since I actually... Oh, I can just reset. Aha! That's right, for free. Could upgrade downward thrust since we're in the air a lot when we use Garuda. And then from there, I could either save up for Flames of Rebirth, unlock Heat Wave, and would replace probably Rising Flames. Now, of course, this is more damage than Heat Wave. But if I use this to parry a ranged attack, it does more damage. We'll see. I don't really need Rook's Gambit, seems like. I don't really care about Aerial Blast either. Don't need to upgrade Gouge unless we're putting it on different things. So really, we could upgrade Wicked Wheel, unlock that, unlock that. Increasing the range of that would be nice. Same thing with the range of this. So many options, but again, respec is free, which is awesome. So let me go ahead and upgrade Downward Thrust. That's stronger. Let me increase the range of my Phoenix Shift. Since I'm starting out with that, I actually want the range to go further. Okay. And I'm trying to get in the habit of starting the fight in fire, Phoenix shifting to them, fighting them, switching when needed, but then more importantly when they're down the first time, make sure I'm in this to knock them down further. When they're actually stunned, use the ability here. Alright, again, I'm like talking to myself here just so I can kind of get everything down. There's so many things I want to work on, but I can at least get this routine and then actually get timings and then incorporate dodges and all that. Alright. Starting fire, dash, fight, and then when they're down, switch. Yes, that's so much further range. That upgrade is so good. Switch, knock down. Switch to dash again. Switch to this. Now, of course, they're dead, but if they were tougher enemies, I'd switch to this and eventually use this to get that stagger up. I'd switch, and then this one does stagger as well. And then the other two would be... Okay, yeah, that makes sense. So I gouge for stagger, I switch AoE for stagger, and then this one becomes the damage dealing one. Okay. It's actually good that we're fighting the same enemy, because I get to, like, you know, work on the order of operations here against an enemy that I now can, like, you know, reliably fight and everything. I can't do everything because they're so weak, but that's fine. Get it down on the weak guys and work on against tough dudes.
You know what to do, boy.
That was new. Switch, slam, switch. Look at Harry in there. Unintentionally. Switch. Do that. Switch. Do that. Alright. Okay, okay. Now again, I have not a lot of healing, so I want to go back. Plus we can see what's new. Weapons and armor. Okay, I got a potion, which is useful. And this is also going to be a test to see if enemies respawn. So we go back to the hideaway. So this is just going to tell me like there's new segments that I can do. So I'm going to come back to this. Yeah. I don't care about buying that stuff, so it's just these two. So...
Look what the curl dragged in. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
You get a bastard sword. Dark sash I can definitely buy. Okay, this one's gonna be a lot better as well. Alright.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than
all
that.
Upgrades.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Do I have anything to sell? Black blood. It's considered valuable. So I would assume it's safe to sell, but for now I'm not going to do it.
Finished, are you?
Journal, yes. Okay, yeah. Good. I was just 100% verifying yes. As expected. Great that games are now doing this. Yes. There is a tab that is strictly only for selling. I assume that was it, but thankfully Ascription 100% confirmed it, so I can sell that black blood. Sweet. Now we upgrade what we got. We get major increases to attack and defense. Reinforce. We have plenty of mats for this.
You can thank me later. My best work.
So 15 more damage and stun.
Yeah, that should do you. You can thank me later.
That was only a minor increase for the belt, but a nice increase for the belt.
My best work, but it'll do.
Another minor increase for the racers, but okay.
That it? Fine.
No side quests here. Like, I'm not sure if they'd be like side quests. For instance, let's just go to Lost Wing. It'd be nice if they showed on the map, like the world map, if there are side quests in an area. But loading screens, as you see, are very quick regardless. Oh, we're technically in the same area. So nothing? Alright. Oh, we didn't buy potions. I want to buy potions. Oh, the items respawn though. Hey now, I don't have to buy potions, because that just gave me a high potion. We really need, I think, 1 high potion, 1 potion. Looks like the enemies don't respawn, but the items do, and there's a potion. There's an enemy up there, actually. Okay, the enemies do respawn as well. Alright. That's good.
What's that break? You know what to do, boy. Get him! Don't let them get away! Over here. Get him! Sick him, Torgal! Get him! There, boy!
I've been wanting to do that for like 5 seconds. I kept not pressing the right button to do that. My brain is faster than my fingers there. Alright, so that works. Now we have max potions and missing just 1 high potion. Dragon's Eyrie. Alright, so if these guys all respawn, I can actually avoid them now. I have to fight. See if I can get all on the edge here, but if not, I can at least only fight like 1 or 2 along the way. Okay, that seems like it's working. Oh, yeah, that worked. Perfect. And my fire stance. Do I want to upgrade something? We have 180, which is not a lot, so I can't upgrade. I could buy. So I'm only willing to buy these 2. Otherwise, I do want to upgrade Wicked Wheel, because that actually adds more hits. Same thing with the Cyclone. And Rising Flames, but I'm thinking I'm swapping Rising Flames for Heat Wave. Could be wrong there. Could increase the range of this too, but I'm kind of not really needing that necessarily. Okay. Let me get Heat Wave so I can see how this feels. So this has 2 functions. First of all, just the basic attack looks like it's a ranged attack, which is good. But the second part of it is, if I use this when someone's doing a ranged attack against me, it parries that ranged attack and does more damage. So I can use this normally as just a ranged attack, but ideally I would use it as a ranged parry, which will increase the damage and decrease the cooldown. Sounds pretty nice. So let's see how this feels and looks. Yes, we still only have 2 slots, so I would put that at triangle. Why can't I switch it? Oh, I'm in the attributes here. Here it is. Heat Wave. In terms of its stats, it's 2 and 2, whereas Rising Flames was 3 and 2, but that's okay. We get in one fight. Test it out here.
This won't be easy. Get him! Sick him, Torgal! Garuda, lend me your...
Oh, fuck the wrong button. There we go. There's a lot of leeway when you do that.
You know what to do, boy.
I'm just using the move here.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Oh, that was the wrong button. This one. Wow, that's actually not bad. Oh, and I could have parried that too, but I just used the move. That's actually not bad stagger, like at all. That's really good stagger. Something like 2? We leveled up from that, so that actually works out. Fully healed me. Alright, so that move is good, even just using it basically. Using it efficiently might be even better. Alright.
He's in there. I know it.
The Eye of the Tempest.
Clive, what's that?
The Dominant. The man who killed my brother.
Are you absolutely certain?
I've seen him every night for the past 13 years. Watched as the flames of his icon took Joshua.
Look out!
Dead?
I'm here, and so's Torgo. Don't worry about us. You've been waiting for this. Go!
Sid! Forgive me.
Right. Out Torgal. Ah, wait a minute.
Where did he go?
Okay.
I'm not here for you, Garuda!
Shit.
I found you. You called me! Why? Where is he? Where is the dominant?
Alright, let's do this first to weaken it a bit. Take down larger enemies, become partially staggered. We know this. And then using Deadly Embrace is what they're telling us. Oh, I thought I mistimed that. Okay, so any time now you're gonna be down. There we go. Oh, there you go. Max damage. The max damage multiplier there. That works. Let's get heal out, play safe.
Not this time.
Did do damage to it. Like, shoot, okay. Am I supposed to be attacking? What am I supposed to be doing here? Okay, I was just supposed to stall. Literally, goddammit. That delay is super long.
Too slow.
I'm just off that dodge. Definitely times in these boss fights where it's so frantic, I just end up like almost button mashing like I know what I'm supposed to be doing. It's just so hard right now to get into the habit. But I'm doing a good job, I feel like. It's just that it still happens at times. I have a plan, I just can't do the plan. But then I always get back on track, which is great. Like right now, I'm talking and I don't know what I'm doing because I just can't think. I had to shut up for a second to think. reset now. There it goes. We don't need to do this efficiently, but I will anyway. Did you not do the move? Fuck. There we go. Alright, very efficient. They didn't even down it there because it was so inefficient. What the hell? Like the finish here. Right in your eye. And just some fangs.
You're nothing. You're a monster. And I will not let you stand in my way! Melee range evade. R1 can be used to charge an enemy covering great distances. Yes. All abilities available in volume can be found in the abilities tab. Alright. Way too early for a perfect dodge. It's a 3-hit combo. Assuming we only do magic bursts.
that? I tried to interrupt the first time. Second time I tried to get a win and couldn't.
Control it, Clive! It is you, isn't it, Clive? Stop this! Now!
Yeah, that's who I thought it was. Odin.
I said stop! too nice is your problem. Bloody mess, this. Oh, Clive. The ghost you've been chasing. It was inside you all along.
Yep, I figured that as well. Clive is the one who killed his brother.
They'll be damned if I know what that means.
You know, like to say the biggest twist. It was pretty clear, but still.
Oh. Why? Why did you have to listen to him? Benner. This can't be what you wanted, can it?
Oh, he wasn't Odin. Oh, okay. I thought
King
that.
is bold, or desperate.
Will you engage him personally, Your Highness?
Of course.
Griegel's breath fill your wings.
It's Muhammad! The prince is with us!
Reform the cohorts. At once.
Your Highness.
Saboteurs?
Their attacks are frequent and widespread, even in the holy capital.
The capital? What of my father? Is
His radiance is safe. But he has ordered the city guard strengthened. We can expect no reinforcements.
That is of no matter. The Emperor's safety is paramount. I shall deal with our enemies here. All of them. It was me. I killed Joshua.
Ah, you're awake. You're just full of surprises. First that trick with Garuda, then whatever the hell that other thing was. Didn't know you had it in you.
Do it.
Hey?
Kill me.
It was me. I killed him. I killed Joshua. I killed them all. I'm a monster. And I deserve to die. So end it. End it now. Please. Please. Ah!
I reckon I can take you, if that's what you want. But first, I thought I'd give you the benefit of my timeless wisdom. It seems to me, you see, that since you're still breathing, you might as well make yourself useful. Get dressed. Pretty as you are, you're not my type. I'll, see you in the hall.
What are you going to do now?
Quest lock. Certain times during the game, side quests become unavailable until you progress. Okay.
May as well hear what he has to say.
Don't go making me throw you back in there now, eh?
We again have new things. Seems like they unlock really quickly. Like, feels like it's too quick. Maybe just because it's the beginning of the game.
Yes?
Like after every other fight,
Go
you
on,
get
then.
new shit. Okay, this is just a... Well, it's not just a belt. I don't need to get Rook's Gambit. We have this. So we have the battle chains and the sash. And wow, the sash unupgraded is just as good as my upgraded
Oh,
sash.
don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Let's see what they actually are
Make it
fully
quick.
upgraded.
What do you want?
Oh wait, can you not? You can't upgrade the sash. Okay. Why can't I compare gear? The dark sash there is what I'm using. Well, now I can compare. Okay, so it seems like I can't upgrade those new items. Okay. Let me buy them then.
Look what the curl dragged it. Going purse weighing you down.
Yeah, I mean, there's no way to know other than going to the blacksmith. Let me read the description here. Yeah, the description doesn't hint at it not being upgradable either, but seeing as it wasn't shown, I would assume that they can't be upgraded. Alright.
Is that all?
Anything else but this? Because we're not looking at these things. Alright.
Finally crawled out of the crypt, eh? You look like it. Although I thank you for doing us the courtesy of covering up.
Don't.
Ah, still have a bit of fight left in you? Then listen. I've arranged a meeting with Gav. In case you've forgotten, you're the one he's been putting his nose to work for.
For nothing.
Just listen. While you've been relaxing in your cell, Gav's been busy sniffing out your dominance. And according to his last report, he's picked up a scent. Gav's gone to a fair bit of trouble for you. The least you can do is hear the poor bugger out. He's going to meet us at the King's Fall. Pack your stuff. We'll leave as soon as you're ready. Come on. Gav will be waiting for us. Get your stuff together.
Alright, so we leave. King's Fall.
Not so long ago, this here was a thriving trade route. Then the Blight came. The people left. And just like that, it was deserted. Making it the perfect little shortcut. Gav's waiting for us up ahead. Come on. Still feeling sorry for yourself?
Don't. Please.
Think about it, Clive. The rumors all point to... That was an Imperial signal. They shouldn't be here. The old fort's been abandoned for years. Our little chat can wait. I need to see what the bastards are up to. You go on ahead and meet up with Gav.
But we both know that...
No buts about it.
Oh, it's just petting him? Yeah. Alright, let me save the game. Then I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick, and we'll continue. Alright, be right back. Both the hunter and the hunted. What we're doing here. Behind.
This is stupid. I'm the dominant of fire. We sent Galv on a wild goose chase.
Definitely more to it. Why do we see a vision of that guy before the first time we transform? Why do we get these whispers, these voices? Spiders, damn it.
More killing. You know what to do, boy. Keep your distance, boy. Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. Don't let them get away. Get him. Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal. It's over.
No potions, just got one. I have 2 of 3 high potions. And how are we with ability points? We're at almost 500, and again, don't really know exactly what I'm doing. Holding out for Flames of Rebirth, probably? Heatwave is increasing it. I want to increase these ones. I think I'm going to hold out for Flames of Rebirth, because obviously in the meantime I could upgrade something if needed, but this is going to be an AoE that does damage and also heals me. That seems really useful.
What now?
Oh. Oh. Well, I'm gonna switch. And I need to get hit. Okay, my dodge did not fucking work there. Had to start.
Not this time.
There you go.
Over here. Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy.
Wham. Good.
Sick of Torgal. Get him. Who's that? Over here.
Switch.
You know what to do, boy.
Switch.
Over here. Give them all you've got, boy. Sick of Torgal. Don't let them get away. Get him. Get him, boy. Not this time. Get him. Get him, boy. Over here.
Ah, he was so close I couldn't even dodge in time.
Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. There, boy. There, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. There, boy. Sick of Torgal. There, boy. It's over.
Right. Messing up here and there, but Getting in the habits, switching in time and all that. All crafting.
Another perfect little shortcut, Sid. Straight to a nest of bloodthirsty beasts.
Okay, so we need one. Oh no, we need 2 potions. 2 potions, 1 high potion.
Can't be much further now. Sick of Torgal! Keep your distance, boy. Don't let them get away. Sick of Torgal! Sick of Torgal! It's over! Get him! That's enough! You know what to do, boy! Stay down! You're finished! Garuda, lend me your strength! Get him, boy!
Okay, came through here. Okay, that way dead ended. I don't see anything there. Let me just double check. I can't even go up that, can I? Alright, I'm gonna assume nothing's there. I'd see it. Plus, we can't go back regardless. Okay. Good. Big boy. So far it's just him. We'll see. Nope. Okay.
Let me through. Give them all you've got, boy. You know what to do, boy.
Deal with these guys first.
It's over.
Switch. That.
There, boy. Not this time. Get him. Don't let them get away.
Damn. Heal out.
Over here. You know what to do, boy.
I didn't realize this, but the charge shot actually shoots me backwards. So a couple times I've been wanting to dodge, and technically I still dodge as an take damage. I don't feel like that perfect dodge.
You know what to do.
Fine. I'm losing it.
Over here. Give them all you've got, boy. Get him. Over here. Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal. There, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him. There, boy. Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy.
I heard a second one. I mean, I knew it was him making sounds dying, but I swear I heard like one behind me too. Oh, some trolls on the bridge.
What is it, boy?
After him! Don't let him escape!
Gav!
Who goes there? This one's a deserter! Take his head!
Out of my way.
You made your
Mage.
choice!
Yeah. I mean, I didn't realize it connected to him this way.
Sick of Torgal! Sick of Torgal! Stay down! There, boy!
How many times I try to hit them in the air and they're already on the ground? Another dragoon. And dragon. Okay.
There he is! Don't let him escape! Kill the deserter!
Alright, what's gonna happen? Yep.
Clive, what's the situation?
You're late! Ghost in trouble!
What?
The Imperials are on his tail! We have to get to him before they do.
Understood. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections? I'll take the dragon. You take the dragoon.
Okay, you insist. I was gonna save him.
You know what to do.
Sometimes it's hard to see when he's attacking because like all the fire is coming out of my weapons.
Over here.
Die, you bastard!
Okay, he does 2 attacks there, so I gotta stop attacking where he's at.
Sorry, lad. Don't know how much help I'm gonna be here.
Yeah, you can knock him down there to fuck that up.
You know what to do. Too much more of this. There, boy.
All right. One down, one to go.
Not this time.
Keep forgetting the second attack, goddamn it.
There, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy.
I'm pretty bad against this guy. At first, timing is off. I was ready for the second dodge. Neat. Maybe you need to run out of that. Okay.
Not this time. Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal.
Fuck me. Oh my god, I'm doing so bad. hitting triangle by accident. It's fucking me up. I don't know why I'm playing so bad against him.
You know what to do.
I don't know why I'm trying to press when I hit triangle, but I'm constantly hitting triangle by accident.
Over here. Two's now. There's a good boy. There, boy.
Switching in preparation for that.
Get him, boy. Keep your distance, boy. Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy.
Dodge, dive.
Since when could these bastards fly? But what goes up must come down. Bloody time waster. Come on, let's finish him off.
Sick of
It's kind of
Torgal.
really bad on my part this fight.
Give them all you've got, boys.
Pressing the wrong fucking buttons. Alright. Not the level, but then we lost a lot of potions. Right.
Come on. Shit! Give me your hand!
Help me! Help me! Help me, Clive!
I've got you.
There. Clive doesn't have your nose, I said. He'd stumble off a cliff, I said.
Well, that's the trouble with a nose like mine. Can't help sticking it where it's not wanted. But if it wasn't for you two, my sniffing days would be over. Thank you. Truly.
So, what news?
Well, found out where your friend's heading for one thing.
Gav,
Him and his mate are on their way to your old stomping ground, Rosaria. You should have seen what they did to the Imperials who tried to stop them. There's no question about it. He's a dominant fire, all right.
He can't be.
Clive, I saw you turn into an icon before my very eyes. And yes, there's a good chance it was you who killed the Phoenix. But we weren't alone, were we? There was the fellow you saw enter the whirlwind. Aye. I saw him too. You didn't dream it, Clive. He's out there.
But who is he?
Don't ask me. I don't bloody know. But I do know one thing. You're gonna find him and find out. After all, you swore an oath.
What?
You swore you'd avenge your brother's death. That you'd never rest until you'd hunted down the man responsible. So, find out if this man's responsible, and kill yourself if he's not.
Sid, I...
Don't thank me. Thank Gav.
Thank you, Gav.
Yeah, well, yeah.
No birds returning this year.
The Deadlands have swallowed their roosts, like as not. We're running out of time.
We'll be in Rosaria in a day or two.
Back to where it all began.
It just hit me. Yeah. As soon as he said back to where it all began.
He must be stopped.
He's alive. Yep. Okay, well there you go. And that's a nice twist that, again, I didn't expect until the very last second. He said back to where it all began, and I immediately looked at the color of his hair. I was like, wait a minute, he's blonde.
Great gouts of fire he was, like a bleeding volcano.
Ever seen a volcano?
What? You think I'm having you on?
Clive! Your friend! She's awake!
Right.
Go to her, you fool. Right, you lot. Enough slacking. Goots, come with me. Gav, go and get those wounds seen to.
Oh, give it to me straight. How long have I got?
So?
All in good time. Let's make ourselves scarce.
Jill.
Isn't the Moogle funny?
Ooh.
I wonder what it's trying to say.
There's a Moogle.
They even have a Moogle. I've never seen one in the flesh.
Here I am, so drink it in, Kupo.
I'm sure it said in my father's bestiary that they live deep in the forest, and that they never reveal themselves to humans.
He knows his stuff. What he doesn't know is that Nectar the Bold is no ordinary
Nectar, you
Moogle.
say? Clive.
They understand Moogle tongue?
So it would seem.
Finally. I've been trying to talk to these people since the winds carried me here, but none understand. I've been banging my pom-poms.
That sounds painful.
And now we're here, pom-poms are safe, you can hear me. Interesting. Alright, we're gonna look around town after we get this.
Let's get this fixed before someone does themselves a
true then? It really is you.
It is.
Clive! You're alive.
So are you. I still can't believe it. Are your wounds healed?
Yes. Talia told me what happened. You saved my life.
After nearly taking it, I had no idea. Forgive me, but how did you ever come to be there, Jill? Fighting for them.
The Iron Blood. They invaded not long after the news arrived about Phoenix Gate. Rosaria had lost her leaders. The Duchy was in chaos. The Iron Kingdom saw our weakness and pounced upon it. They killed the men and captured the women.
And took you back to Ironhome.
I thought they meant to have their fun with me before the end. But the end never came. My powers awoke, and everything changed. It all happened so fast.
We were told that the Iron Blood had captured a dominant and planned to bring her on their latest crusade.
They gave me a choice. To fight for them on the battlefield, or see my countrywomen slaughtered.
And they call us dominants.
What? What happened, Clive? What happened at Phoenix Gate?
It was me. I killed Joshua.
No, that's not true. I know you. You wouldn't do that.
It's the truth. I changed into him again, not long ago. The second icon of fire. The one responsible.
Clive.
When I think back to that night... The hooded man, he spoke to me. What did he say?
Psalm 6.
We have found you. What did he mean?
Clive, we should go back there, to Phoenix Gate. I need to know what really happened, and so do you. You need to know for certain. And if what you told me is true, and you did what you said you did, then we will face it together.
Jill, All right.
You'll be needing a change of clothes, then. Out you go, your lordship. We wouldn't want you getting overexcited.
Sorry.
I'll see you soon then, Clive.
I should make ready too. We've a long journey ahead of us.
Eastwrapper. You see side quests?
I'll come down as soon as I've got changed, Clive.
I thought I told you to make yourself scarce. Your friend needs to get dressed.
It's the one side quest. Let me see, there's two of them. Good. They label if there's side quests in the area. Awesome. Check the side quests first.
Ah, Clive. I trust you're settling in?
Gradually getting used to the place.
I'm glad to hear it. I was hoping you might be persuaded to come to my aid once more. Your services will be rewarded, of course.
I don't doubt it. Seems to be the way around here.
We strive to be better than those we once served. Now, as to the task itself, I am once again in need of a pair of hands to deliver sustenance to our esteemed companions.
Same thing.
I have 3 meals for 3 industrious souls. What say you?
Alright. So far, the side quests obviously have been very, very
marvelous.
Basic.
The 3 individuals you'll be seeking out are
fetch
busying
quests
themselves
type
about
of
the
things that
hideaway.
are not really worth doing at the moment.
You'll
but we'll
find
keep
one
doing
by
them.
the entrance, another in the bunks, and the other guarding the cells. Thank you once again, Clive.
Just don't have enough teams to follow everything.
Something smells good. For me, I hope.
It is. Courtesy of Kenneth.
Oh, my thanks. These birds are needy creatures. They don't like me running after the fat chocobo behind their backs.
They must keep you busy.
There's never a moment's rest. Probably for the best I eat down here, reeking of the staples as I do. I'd only put people off their food. And who has time to wash and dress for dinner when they've got little darlings like these to wait upon, eh? Anyway, thanks for the food, and be sure to give Kenneth my regards.
Right, she's a stinky chocobo girl. Okay. Here.
Oi. Back so soon? Fancied another kip in the cells, did you?
Kenneth sent me. He thought you might be hungry.
He wasn't wrong. The way my gut's been growling, I'd have curls running scared.
Guard duty down here can't be much fun.
It's not. But sometimes folk need locking up, and someone has to watch over them. I help people sleep at night, and that's not a boast many can make. You keep yourself on the right side of these bars now, you hear me?
Got a prisoner here. Finish the quest first and pick up the other one.
Oh, what I wouldn't give for some wild mickleberries.
Can I help you? Kenneth sent me.
Ah, wonderful. Do you hear that? Our food has arrived. Does your appetite still elude you?
Is he sick?
I'm afraid so. Those no longer in need of a physicker's immediate ministrations are sent here for further rest. I tend to those who cannot tend to themselves, which leaves me very little time for anything else. Happily, Kenneth sees that I stay fed. I would be lost without the kindness of good people like him and yourself. Thank you.
I think that's everyone. I better let Kenneth know.
Could really do with a proper place to
New delivery quest.
Isn't the Moogle funny?
Ah, you're back. All done? Wonderful. Here, your reward, as promised.
What is it? Because they also told us it's not Gil.
Hideaway's
Something
quite
to sell for
something.
Gil.
Everyone has their place.
A fact we are proud of, believe me. I'm glad you've witnessed it for yourself. You have your place too, of course, as you have just so capably proven, and you will always have a place with us, should you desire it.
It's kind of you to say so.
It is the truth, and not a soul among us would deny it. I look forward to all that you will bring to our little community.
And what do we get? Wow, 100 AP. Gil bug, okay. And there's side quest. So I feel like this guy's gonna eventually be able to like craft elixirs. The game said there is elixirs, and we picked them up like tonics. Maybe I'm wrong.
You! Newcomer! I need help.
What's the matter?
It's my assistant. She left to gather soil, and I've seen nothing of her since. I cannot concentrate one whit for fear of what might have happened. Please, I beg of you, will you go and check? I have to know.
I also know it's no Gil. It doesn't tell us anything else, but we're doing them anyway.
Right, I'll go.
Marvelous. Thank you. You'll
So is
be
she actually
rewarded
not
for your
in
time,
town?
of course.
This is our first side quest
Whereabouts
that
is
doesn't
she?
involve being here.
Gotan's Bales. It's on the outskirts of Lostwing.
There you go.
Not the safest place for an unaccompanied bearer, perhaps, but the soil there is second to none. Now go.
We'll
and
do this
do
before
not
we do the main
linger.
quest.
Why?
Assuming
it may
we're allowed,
already be
which
too
I
late.
think we'd be able to. And that would be it. Okay. Notice I can look at the local map as well, which is good. All basic features that games still don't do sometimes, so far the game has nice, we'll call them quality of life things, which nowadays should be considered standard, but still kind of aren't. Oh.
Someone's in trouble.
Fighters.
Get him, boy! Sick
Oh,
of
yeah,
Torgal!
that's that.
You know what to do, boy! Get him! There, boy! Sick of Torgal! Get him! Sick of Torgal! Keep your distance, boy!
I hate that that pushes me away.
Get him! There, boy! Get him, boy! Get him, boy! Give them all you've got, boy! That's enough!
That's Gil.
Are you hurt?
It would have been worse if you hadn't come along. Wait, I've seen you around the hideaway. You're new, aren't you?
I'm Clive.
And I'm Martel. But what are you doing here?
Looking for you. This is no place for a bearer on her own.
I noticed that. But this soil's not going to collect itself.
Then what if I gathered it for you? You could head back to the hideaway. Just exactly what sort of dirt is it that you need?
What I need is soil. But I'd be a fool to refuse your help after what just happened. It's the good stuff you're looking for. Dark, rich, fragrant. You'll know it when
Fragrant,
you
as
find
in Smells like poop.
Dark, rich, and fragrant. Right. Well, you should hurry back. Bohemil seemed worried enough that he might come looking for you himself.
That seems unlikely, but I won't argue with you. Thanks.
Oh, where is this fragrant soil?
Well, then. There's certainly enough of it here. But is it dark, rich, and fragrant?
It's taking all the soil? Yeah. I was gonna comment on it or something when you took it. What was the last one? I don't see it. Let me yoink this. And look at the zone that they have for us. So how am I not seeing it? Oh, it's on that side, that's why. That one seems like the only one that's dark, so it's probably this one.
That should be enough. I better get it back to the hideaway.
Okay. See what our reward for this is, since again, also notice it's not gil, although they can still give us items that's only for selling, which is essentially just giving us gil.
There you are. And? All safe and sound?
Well, yes, she's standing right there.
Not the girl? The
The
soil.
soil. Yeah.
Did you bring it?
Yes. Here.
Glorious! When Martel came home empty-handed, I almost had a fit. But with this, my research can continue. First and foremost come the measurements. I must know how much ether each sample contains. From there...
Wait, so you were never...
Worried
Nope.
about me? Sorry to disappoint you, but the only thing he worries about is his research.
But that's...
That's all right. It's just how he is. And if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be growing anything in these ruins. It's a small price to pay. Although, you shouldn't have to pay it too. Did he even offer you anything for helping? Ugh. Here. I know it's not much, but it's something, at least. I wish I could offer you some fruit too, but you're not likely to thank me if I do. Still, we'll grow something worth eating one of these days, and when we do, you'll have first pick.
Okay. And we get just barely experience and just crap materials I have a bunch of, so that just trash. Cool.
My research can continue apace.
Alright. Let's see what she has. This is the main quest going to her.
What do you want?
To say farewell. We're leaving.
Good decision. Better that than buried out there in the black. You've got a lot to thank that girl for, you know.
I know.
What the fuck is she talking about?
Now, what do you really want? We both know you don't come here for conversation.
We got Gaia Blade. I gotta
Off
see
you
how
go,
it
then.
upgrades,
And best of luck.
if at all.
I should probably say thank you to Gav, too.
Can I see I'm busy here? Not saying forwarding, do you?
Oh, and yet... Okay, there's stuff you can craft that you can't buy. Good to know. So an upgraded Gaia Blade is 160. And I can afford to do that easily enough. Whereas crafting Stormcry is only 135. Wow. That's weird. It's a purple. And it's significantly worse. I get the feeling that looting in this game is going to be odd. Looting and crafting. It already feels like very unbalanced, unrewarding. Like, essentially, you always get a big upgrade every single fight. Which, in the very least, if they're going to give you something every single fight, they should vary between a balanced blade, one that favors attack, and one that favors stagger, because at least that way there's more of a choice. Of course, we're early on, could be wrong, but so far that's the pattern I'm seeing, and the fact that, again, it's purple I must have unlocked, not like the last zone, but right before that, and then it's immediately drastically outclassed, because the next one's 160. So go from 135 to 160, like that's just a drastic difference. So unless there's something special about this, which it seems like there's not, there's no upgrades for it. That is weird. Alright, and the Goldwork Sash can be a minor upgrade if I wanted to. Now the Battle Chains can also be minor upgrades. That uses the meteorites though. Yeah, we won't be able to get all of that anyway. But for now, I'm only going to get the weapon.
Anything else?
Yes? What? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Get the Gaia Blade.
You're rubbing me
Like
blind,
the base
you know.
Gaia Blade is better than the purple weapon. Like, weird. Like, I can get minor upgrades with that, but I wouldn't be able to upgrade them both, so for now, I think I'll get neither, I guess. Technically, I could get one.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Make it quick.
Come again.
Same for you, dear.
Or don't. Gaia Blade.
Yeah,
Yoink.
that should do you.
And yoink.
Not my best work, but it'll do.
Alright.
And
that's everything else. I'm not buying songs. The lore stuff. I can see with the lore stuff is pretty quick. But like, I'm just turning in like the bestiary stuff.
Young had so many uses.
I get a reward for doing it. Did rank up, so do we get reward?
I have quite the find for you today. You wish to study the tomes?
Nope. Just again, this is the lore here, which is great.
Did you learn everything you needed?
Though.
Just
This is basically the encyclopedia that you unlock along the way.
So your mind's made up, is it?
We'll be leaving for Rosaria as soon as we're able.
Back down memory lane, eh? Rosaria ain't what she used to be, Clive, and not since the Imperials moved in. First sign of trouble, you make straight for Martha's Rest and ask for the landlady. She's a friend of the cause. Tell her you was Sid, and she'll help you out.
Understood. Thank you, Gav.
Yeah.
I'd be lost without you.
Yeah, I'm just doing my job. No need to make such a fuss. You take care, alright? Oh, I'm crap at goodbyes. Where's Sid when you need him?
Give him my regards when he gets back.
I will.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Ready, my lady?
Ready.
My lady. Alright, we are heading to 3 Reeds. Once fertile farmland now has leeches and lizards. Okay.
Rosaria. It's been 13 years.
But this breeze, the smell of the grass, is just as I remember it.
You haven't been back either.
I couldn't. Bran did keep a close watch on each other in the Imperial Army. You'd get beheaded just for knowing a deserter. The only way out was on a mission.
I see.
But mostly I was afraid. Afraid to go back.
I know.
But I'm here now. Thanks to you. We should press on.
Homecoming.
That inn at the top of the hill must be Martha's Rest. Gav said the landlady's a friend.
But can we say the same for her patrons?
Imperials don't tend to take well to those with my mark. If anyone asks, I'm a branded soldier, sworn to protect my noble mistress.
That works. Got, I'm assuming just travelers on the road. Yep.
Look at the fuse on this.
These just plants. Another
You know what to do, boy. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him. There, boy.
Oh, he's alive. Okay, I'm hoarding my points to get the ultimate. It's like, now, 1500 or something, so we're still a long ways away. In the meantime, I can always decide to get something else.
Get him. That's enough. Over here. Stay down. Get him. It's over. It's over.
This is an enemy, Bighorn. Starting now.
Get him. Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal. Over here. Sick of Torgal. There, boy. Sick of Torgal. There, boy. Get him. Garuda, lend me your...
Oh. They're not staggering? That was staggering. Maybe that means okay now. I was literally one hit away from staggering him.
Sick him, Torgal. There, boy. Get him. Sick him, Torgal. Get him. Over here. Sick him, Torgal.
With this new combo, I'm definitely getting the max modifier damage.
You know what to do, boy.
That's good. And of course, I'm only using a 2-star damage ability with that. But I'm getting there. It's a big point. And I could always swap it out, but I like having so far this Heat Wave just as a range ability.
Get him! Get him, boy! You know what to do, boy. Over here.
Anytime he says you know what to do, boy, I hear a little bit of an Irish accent for some reason. Not with anything else, but just that one line. We have lots of these things.
Sick him, Torgal! There, boy! Don't let them get away! Sick him, Torgal! Stay down! Get him, boy! Keep your dick!
Nice. Finally identifying this game through a professional analysis, okay. Dark Souls writers, Monster Hunter designers, Legend of Zelda devs. I can actually see all three of those things, because I was definitely getting Dark Souls, Monster Hunter kind of vibes from it. Obviously nowhere near as difficult, but just in the basic concepts, I can definitely see that. And then Zelda, I can totally see that as well. I'm still expecting the game to give like at least bigger areas, so far they've all been linear, which is, you know, if that's the case, then okay, whatever. Not every game has to be open world, but so far we haven't seen any kind of, like, bigger explorable area. Of course, again, we're so early that even our side quests have all been just delivery quests, really. So things should still really open up. Yeah, I know. Joke about professional part, yeah.
You know what to do, boy.
Ooh, these guys are dropping something gold. What's that gold thing? Oh, it's just bloody hides. Why was it gold? Alright, Whispering Waters. Uh-oh. What's gonna be here? If not just these guys.
You know what to do, boy. You're finished. Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy.
Oh, get him, boy. Back there. So much going in my cave and I can look at her. I have no idea how much she's helping, but I did just see her freeze someone.
Get him. Sick of Torgal.
I'm expecting another, like, Arboro or something. Or at least probably a side quest here. Fight somebody. Yeah, there's gotta be a side quest or something. Okay. Continue along the only path for now. Can't go there.
They never finished building the bridge then.
After what happened at Phoenix Gate, it didn't seem the highest priority.
We got side quest here. So we'll do the side quest first, see where it takes us, then I can explore.
Oi! Stop and give me an hand. Here, you couldn't give me an hand, could you? Typical. A bloody bearer. And just when I thought my luck had changed.
Fucking
Still, better a crumb of crystal than
classist
an empty hand, I
assholes.
suppose. Though it pains me to use another man's branded. Here, you understand me, don't you? I need your help. These blasted birds must have caught a whiff of my cargo, and now they've got me surrounded. And it was fairly late as it was. I've got something special needs delivering before the rest, but I dare not leave my cart untended. You couldn't run it up to Martha's Rest for me, could you? Needs to get there quick, mind.
Fine.
That's the spirit. All right. Here. You hand that to the stable master and no one else. I'm owed a little something for it. If he gives it to you, pass it along to your master by way of thanks. Be off with you then, and don't go taking any detours on the way.
Field crate. Alright, so we can go down there and keep pushing, then we'll go right up that way. Alright.
Goblins. My first mission was in vain. Get him! You know what to do, boy.
See, I'm trying to get to that guy and stop him.
Over here. It's over.
Keep forgetting the charge attack pushes me backwards. It fucks up my timing.
Flames to me.
So I'm finding myself hitting triangle when I'm trying to actually hit R1. Just because I'm so I'm thinking in my head, okay, I gotta switch, but I have to switch.
Sick of trouble. Get him, boy.
So I'm about to. Good. Staggering you up.
Don't let them get away. Get him. Sick of trouble.
Damage.
There, boy. Get him, boy. Sick of trouble.
Switch, hit, bam. Okay.
There, boy. Sick of trouble. Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy. Sick of trouble.
Any second now. Alright, sweet. Destroying monsters, hack and slash, new Final Fantasy. Yeah, they started doing that with the last, like, 2 games. 15 and 16, both leaning very heavy into the hack and slash style. Bangs. Okay. Get some potions. Pretty much like the opposite of what Yakuza did. Yakuza went from beat 'em up to turn-based, whereas Final Fantasy went from turn-based to hack and slash. Bees and hornets.
Over here.
Death boxes.
There, boy! Give them all you've got, boy! Sick 'em, Torgal! There, boy!
Alright. We got up here as well.
Get him! There, boy! You lose! Over here!
Briar clamshells. Okay. Oh, you're up top already, I was gonna say.
Keep your distance, boy. You know what to do, boy. Get him! It's over. Don't let them get away.
Oh, I didn't see you back there.
You know what to do, boy.
Collapse with one hit. Okay. More shells. Okay, another one of these guys. Still not getting any potions.
Get him, boy! Garuda! There, boy! Too slow. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy! Give me fire! Give them all you've got, boy. Sick of Torgal.
Damage there. I got all 4 my abilities out.
There, boy. Too slow. There, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him. Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy. Not this time. Over here. Get him. Don't let them get away. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal.
Second. Really got hit there. Alright. Yeah, one hit away. And I saw a chest, yes, here. Okay, and that is it. We still have to keep going up. Still getting no potions. Awesome. Definitely don't want potions. That would be
Martha's Rest.
horrible. Wait, oh, is that the area beside there? Yeah, it was. Okay. What about this one all the way to the left? The straight spot just here, but there's nothing here. This is it, right? No, it keeps going. The center's where we fought it, and we got the chest. Kinda seems odd for like a left little area, but nope, nothing here. Okay. However, no Sid will also turn us into the stable master. We can go up top first. We also have down below. Let me turn this in real quick.
That's one of our branded.
Good girl. You get some rest now.
Are you the stable master? I was asked to deliver this to you.
This is for me, right enough. Not sure what some bearer's doing bringing it to me, though. Where's that fool of a peddler got to?
He couldn't come himself. His cart's surrounded by wild chocobos.
Huh. Sounds about right. He'll have it full of Gizal greens, no doubt.
Ah,
Crammed
okay.
with him, if I know him.
Makes sense.
Gizal greens.
Chocobos go mad for them, don't they?
Yep. Like
And
catnip.
if you forget to seal the cart up tight, the smell gets out, and birds come running from miles around. Don't get me wrong. They're a fine investment for a savvy merchant, especially around these parts. But you can't get greedy, as our mutual friend is learning the hard way. Still, I got my wares, and that's all that matters. Be sure to pass your master my regards.
And get early experience and some generic craft materials. Okay. No fucking potions. Too high potions. Pop them soon.
Get him, boy! You know what to do, boy. Sick him, Torgal. That's enough. There, boy. Sick him, Torgal.
For these bandits? Yep, foot pad.
Throw your weapons down if you want to live. Keep your distance, boy. You know what to do. There, boy. Sick him, Torgal. There, boy. Sick him, Torgal. Get him. You're finished.
Everyone. Alright. Chests. So far they've always been craft materials, I feel like. They give you tons and tons of craft materials. Meteorites are the only thing that's like not constantly being given to you. Alright, so we've been up here, we can continue looping down here because the objective's gonna be up top. We go to the bottom section.
You know what to do, boy. There, boy. Sick him, Torgal. There, boy.
Dicing with death, Clive.
On the top edge, then we'll loop down. Maybe like an elevator or something up, or just pathway up. I'm not gonna go all the way. ladder. Okay. Move down here, see one of those plant things and some of these bees and things.
This might take a while. Get him, boy! Give them all you've got, boy! Sick of Torgal! It's over! Stay down! Get him, boy!
Alright, we got the whole bottom section to check out now. So far, again, not getting any kind of good rewards for side quests, no good rewards for exploring. Playlist stuff opens up. Looks like, literally, but, just in terms of rewards, too. Still gonna do it, but right now it just doesn't feel worth it.
It's over. Over here.
Edge here, so we loop up in a room.
Get him, boy! Get him! Don't let them get away! It's over!
Clive.
Doesn't sound like it said. I never said "hua," but it sounds like it said "blah." Right, more scorpions.
Get him! Sick of Torgal! Keep your distance, boy! Stay down! Give them all you've got, boy!
It was reckless.
At all. Just basic crafting materials. Another one of these guys.
Sick of Torgal! Get him! You know what to do, boy! Get him! Boy! Sick of Torgal! Can't take much more of it. Get him! Sick of Torgal! Don't let them get away! Give them all you've got, boy! There, boy! You know what to do, boy! Get him, boy! You know what to do, boy! Get him! Get him, boy! Sick of Torgal! Get him, boy! Get him, boy! Don't let them get away! Sick of Torgal! Give them all you've got, boy! You know what to do, boy!
just this last section, which I know there were enemies there. And here.
Sick of Torgal. Get him. Sick of Torgal. It's over.
Wait, that keeps going? Yeah, there's one more. Let me just clear this group out real quick.
Over here. Keep your distance, boy. Stay down.
Last area.
Sick of Torgal. Over here. Sick of Torgal.
And just one of these gone? Odd.
Get him. That's enough. You know what to do, boy.
I'll come back there.
Sick of Torgal.
That was reckless.
And that's it. Yes, with, let me guess, crafting materials. Oh, Blackpool, that's actually selling for a guild. We don't need, but, you know, it's different at least. Alright. Definitely need potions.
That's one of our branded.
Check this place out. Martha's Rust.
You barely have to step.
Find the landlady. Mention Sid.
I wonder if Martha is as friendly as Gav claims.
Let's go and find out, shall we?
Stuff was for the Golden
This
Stables.
is where the ladder was. Somewhere down there. Oh, chest. This is the ladder right there. A different ladder. Make sure I didn't miss anything. No. Okay, nothing.
There he goes to Eastbourne, leave him in the pond.
Fast travel, good.
So much for all parts.
Oh. Goblin coin as well as music. Alright. Anything else before we hit up the main place?
If it weren't for that mark, I'd be on you like a rash.
Well, I think we know what this place is.
You
Only
ain't
she
pulled
knew
that
I was
sword
her.
from its scabbard.
I was her king. Well, actually, no, the brother's still alive. As far as everyone else is concerned, including my character, I am her king.
Fresh cuts, fresh cuts. Get your fresh cuts here.
Alright, this is an elevator. I'm not going to go to a new area yet. Is this merchant?
Anything
Okay.
catch your eye?
So he sells a song, but I need to go ahead and buy all the potions.
Thanks very much.
Sell my valuables. Worth Almost 4K, okay.
Pretty well.
And that's it.
It was good, honest work building that aqueduct.
Excuse me. Would you happen to be the landlady?
Depends who's asking, and why they have an Imperial bearer with them.
For protection, which hopefully won't be needed. If you can advise me on the safest route to the west.
It's your friend here I'd be worried about. Bearers don't have an easy time of it in Rosaria. Even a Stratton lad like him might attract the wrong kind of attention. And if he gets nabbed, it ain't likely to end well for you either.
Then we'll just have to stay out of the malicious way. Gav said he might be able to help us.
Follow me.
I thought we were supposed to mention Sid, not Gav.
Sorry for before. Can't be too wary of strangers asking questions in our game. I'm Martha, an old friend of Sid's. He said he had high hopes for a bearer who joined recently. I expect that's you. So, where is it you're headed?
For Phoenix Gate. We have questions that need answering.
Is that so? Well, if you want to avoid the garrison, the road through Eastpool's your best bet. Or it would be, if the bridge hadn't collapsed. A right bloomin' nuisance it is. We've had no trade with the village for weeks. I did ask our carpenter to take a look at it. But he went out on another job, and he hasn't come back.
Do you think something might have happened to him?
Fingers crossed he's just taking his time. The alternative don't bear thinking about.
We'll find him. And make sure he's safe. We both need that bridge repaired. Your carpenter sounds like the man to do it.
I see why Sid's got such a soft spot for you. If you could, I'd be in your debt.
You said that he went out on a job?
Right. He went down into the marshes to check on another bridge. The one by the Fallen Gate.
The marshes were dangerous at the best of times. We should hurry.
There's a ladder to the side of the gate. That's the quickest way down, if you've a head for heights. His name is Bernard. Should you find him well, tell him Martha sent you, and that he's wanted at the bridge to Eastpool.
Around here.
To the marshes, then. Let's find that ladder.
Very good to Eastpool.
Here's the gate. And that must be the ladder.
There's also places running around looking at. See, hopefully they didn't respawn, and if they did, just avoid what we can.
Get away from me!
What was that?
It came from under the bridge. Come on. There he is.
Hold on, we're coming.
Don't let them get away. Stay down. You know what to do, boy. Keep your distance, boy. Get him.
Thank you, my lady. You saved my life.
Not at all. You're Bernard the carpenter, yes?
I am. I didn't realize my name was known so widely.
I'm a friend of Martha's. She asked us to come and find you.
Well, I'm very grateful for it. I just finished checking these piles when I turn round. I see a gang of slavering monsters looking to feast on my flesh. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd have been snipped into strips by now.
We're just glad you're safe.
I best go and give my regards to the landlady then, eh?
Actually, she asked that if we found you, we should beg you make haste to repair the bridge to Eastpool.
Of course. I said I'd take a look at it, but it clean slipped my mind. I'll head up there straight away. The trusses are still sturdy. It's just a matter of replacing the stringers and relining the deck. I'll have it done in no time.
Thank you, Bernard. We were hoping to take the road to Eastpool ourselves. We're very grateful for your help. And sorry for asking this of you after what you've been through.
I owe you my life. Fixing a bridge is the least I can do. Thank you, my lady. And you too, son. You're with Sid, ain't ya? Me and him, we go way back. Not as far as Martha, mind, but far enough.
I see.
Well, I best get cracking then. You go and let Martha know I'm all right, and she'll have her bridge back soon enough.
We will.
All right, Martha.
The bridge will be fixed when it's fixed, right?
Guessing we'll rest the night here.
Do you like that? Oh, there's plenty more of that.
Before I turn this in, I want to take my food out really quickly. Let's start falling out a bit, so I will be right back. Let me just write something down really quick because my freezer sounds like it might, the fan or something's like dying. So I want to check this out after stream. I gotta remind myself. I opened it up and it sounded like the fan was just chugging along. Alright, let me get my headset. Forgot that. Alright.
Ah, you're back. What happened? Did you find Bernard?
We did. He's fine, and he'll have the bridge to Eastpool repaired soon.
Well, thank the Founder for that.
It was lucky we found him when we did. The creatures out there are not to be trifled with.
It's the Blight's fault. They'd nothing to eat in the north, so they come down here hunting for food. He can't keep going out alone. I'll have to arrange a guard for him. But anyway, thank you. I don't have a lot to offer in return, but you're welcome to rest here until the repairs are finished.
We'd be delighted.
Oh, nice. Meteorite. Alright.
Can I get you a drink or anything while you wait? Flagon of Imperial Gold, perhaps? Tastes like swill, but it'll slake a thirst.
No, thank you. I prefer the truth about why there are so few bearers around here.
Yes. There were more of them when we were young. Far more.
Is this the Empire's doing? Have they been sent away?
They have, aye. Either to the Legions or Oriflamme. Seems the miners at Drake's Head are having a hard time keeping up with demand of late, so the bearers make up the shortfall. Time was they used to dole out crystals like sugar plums even down here in the provinces, but not anymore. Nowadays, they'll jump at any excuse to confiscate our bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere. I always knew the Empire treated their branded like shit, but after seeing it with my own eyes, well...
Ah, Thea! Congratulations on the new arrival. And you got the little laddie with you?
It was a bearer. The boy I carried for 9 long moons. A bloody bearer.
Oh, you poor thing. You gave it to the constables then?
Just left it at the garrison, aye. Let them deal with it. Couldn't wait to be rid of the blasted thing. Been wanting it gone since the moment I found out.
Well, it's all dealt with now. So no harm done, eh?
Mum, you weren't my brother, was he?
No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient. All right?
All right.
Unbelievable, innit? Bearers may have been looked down on back in Archduke Elwin's day, but they were still human beings. Now they've fallen so far, a beggar wouldn't spit on them. Since you're not drinking, do me a favor and take that to the Abbey. There's a darkness at the heart of this world, and I'd have you see it.
And we'll see it at an abbey.
Glademond Abbey, on the shore of Sorrowwise Bay. The abbot there is a friend. Tell him Martha sent you, and he'll show you what I mean.
Understood.
Where's this abbey at? That's the thing to the right? Yes. Alright.
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish. Get these turnips.
Have a look, don't be shy.
Fresh cuts. Get your fresh cuts here.
I knew that children were tested, that a bearer's fate was decided at birth.
And assumed it was best for all concerned. I know. But for a child to be blamed, to be hated by its parents through no fault of its own.
We knew nothing of what it meant to be born that way. Did we?
No.
Alright, let's see. That's all the way down there. I might loop around this way, go to that, and then I can like finish everything off. Oh, it sounds like bearers are like, again, predetermined, like when they're born, someone just decides, alright, kid's a bearer. It's not like they're born with the mark, it's not like they're given the mark. That's what I'm confused about at first. It's like, wait a minute. It almost sounds like a deformation or something, but it's not. They're determined to be bearers. They just don't tell the parents until after the kid's born. So it might be like, you know, every 10th kid born is a bearer or something. It's like moderate.
It's over.
That sounds like. Oh, adamantoids, okay.
Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy.
His face.
There, boy. You know what to do, boy.
Fuck. Oh my god.
Give them all you've got, boy. Over here. Sick of Torgal. Get him. Sick of Torgal.
I just missed that.
There, boy. You know what to do, boy. There, boy. Not this time.
Yeah.
Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy.
What's that thing move? What the fuck was that?
Get him.
I think I have enough to get the ultimate, but we'll hold out until tomorrow. I think I feel like getting anything else. That was that area. Good.
Sick of Torgal. There, boy. Don't let them get away. Sick of Torgal. Get him! Give them all you've got, boy! Stay down! That's enough!
That's worth fighting.
Get him, boy! Sick of Torgal! Over here. Flame! There, boy! Keep your distance, boy! There, boy! Get him, boy! There, boy! Get him! Torgal. Don't let them get away. Get him. There, boy. Keep your distance, boy.
Any second now.
You know what to do, boy.
Bam. Oh, fuck, that was gonna do it. They're dropping black blood, which is giving us a lot of gil. They're not dropping any kind of crafting materials or anything.
Over here. Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away. Stay down. Sick of Torgal. There, boy. Over here. It's over.
Anything over here? No. Chest, a different looking chest. More goblin coins than craft materials, okay. Goblin coins are also money.
Sick of Torgal. Give them all you've got, boy. Get him, boy. Over here. Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him. You know what to do, boy.
Alright, let's check out Abbey. Chocobos? Oh no. Bluebird, which I mean I guess our chocobos, but they're chocobos we fight. Which I guess now that I remember is actually a thing that you fight chocobos. Forgot about that for a second, thought they were only friendlies. They're definitely not only friendly.
Let's go and see.
You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal.
Good day to you. I'm afraid the Abbey is not open for public prayer. May Griga go with you?
We came to offer a donation. From Martha.
I see. Then please, follow me.
I don't want to die. Please, Father. Help me for the pain. I beg you.
The light, it fades. I don't want to die alone.
It's all right. I'm here.
Who are these people?
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering. To the extent that I can, for the time they have left.
The curse has taken them. All of them.
As it does every bearer forced to use their gift. With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify.
Oh.
Till all that remains is stone and pain.
I realized I was
so
wrong.
They are cast aside.
We'll talk about this later.
There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that. But we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable. Have faith, my son, for you shall rise again and find the happiness denied you in this life.
Thank you, Father.
I must offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought. Now their final moments may be moments of peace. When next you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
We should get back to Martha's Rest.
Alright, so that was important for world building, but also it cleared something up for me here. So this whole time, I was thinking bearers were the slaves, in the sense that people were enslaved and then made bearers. And the only reason I thought that is because that's what happened to Clive. That's not true. So bearers are in fact born like with a disease. So they're marked. So it's a mark, it's a disease that they're actually born with. So if you're that diseased, you then become a slave. So it's the opposite. It's not someone who's captured and then enslaved. It's someone who's enslaved and then they're called a bearer. The reason it's the opposite for Clive is because, again, they don't want anyone to know who I am. So that they captured Clive, the queen did, She didn't want anyone to know that it was Clive, so she gave him this mark, which made him look like he has a disease, and thus he's a slave. So I got that wrong. So yes, it's important to know that bearers in this game have a disease where they, crystallize, and thus they become slaves because their lives are irrelevant in the people's eyes. They're gonna die soon anyways, so might as well make them our slave. And the queen bitch, decided to mark me because that way she can enslave me with nobody caring. Because they think I'm just another one of the diseased. That was great world building, but also enhanced the story even more. We already knew she was horrible. We already knew that Clive was captured and enslaved. More than likely, obviously, his identity was hidden. But no, it's more than that. He wasn't just, hidden. He was marked as a diseased, soon-to-die freak, essentially. Which, again, just continues to build that world, build the character, build the society. So that is very important to know and awesome to know. And with that, I will save the game, and we'll end it here.